Alright, here we go. Also, what does it mean? Graphic content. The whole game has graphics, dude. I'm excited. Yeah, and that was my joke, is you said you wanted a bail, so you would be a terrible parent. Mother? That's where it starts, are you sure? Reproductor system, oh boy. Then we got a big old egg. Oh boy. You guys got eggs? I got eggs in the refrigerator. That's about it though. Uh-oh. We have alien invaders. Alien invaders. Month 1. Alright, well, there's the beginning. You're free to leave now. Okay. So is every month gonna be a generator? What's a zygote? They got goats in there now too? All right. Oh, it's a little bottle for the gold buddy. That's pretty cool. Makes sense to me. Also, I just realized this generator is giving like nothing. Why is it so small? What's a blasticist? Multiples? Oh no. Are you that old? Well. Let's see. Apparently there are at least 11 people here right now hanging out for this stream. So there are at least 11 other people on this planet that are enjoying this game just like you. And there's probably even more than that. Diet limits. No diets. There's that damn bottle again. All right, what are we doing for the nanobots? I'm sure there would be a lot of people that would think of babies as glitch in the system. We're gonna have the glitch bot for this one just for fun. Not being able to eat pepperoni, that's a thing? It's too damn spicy for the baby. Baby don't like spices. Alright. Start using the nanobots. Embryo. The babies are being made. I wonder what kind of a diet I would be restricted to if I ever became a father. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Seeing as how I'm like the worst people person on the planet. But it is what it is. Ah, I understand, because animals have germs. That makes sense. Why would you want to eat clean meat? That doesn't make any sense. Give me all the dirty meat on the planet. Do I stream elsewhere other than YouTube? Yes, I also have a stream running on Twitch TV. Twitch.tv. Why is there a dot? I don't know. Yo, what's going on? I am doing okay. I slept terribly, but that's alright. We are currently in month 1 of our pregnancy period. We're making some goats, multiple goats. Next, we're making a embryo, which is we got it right now. Anyway, how are you today? Are you gonna be playing the event? And if so, are you gonna have fun like I am? Because this game is fun. A lot of fun. Wait, what is the... Oh, apparently I already have... Okay, well, let's buy some more of that so we can open these up. Here's the first badge. What is it? Oh, the little guy. It's the alien invader. How long does it usually take to finish one event? Well, since this event is brand new, there is no badge production increase. And... well, I think the atmosphere events would be like 8 hours to finish, but I also was AFK for like 2 hours of that because I had to go lift weights. Today I will not be lifting weights because I lift weights in the evenings now and not in the morning. So if everything goes well and I'm lucky with gold buddies and whatever else, it'll probably take 5 to 6 hours. But it just depends on if it gets slow at any point, because some events have like lulls where some upgrades take forever, some generators take forever to unlock. We seem to be going at a decent pace right now. Also have a great beard. Thank you. I work really hard. That's not true. I don't put a lot of effort into the beard at all. It just kind of happens this way. I've been growing facial hair since I was 12 years old. It's a natural talent. My geneticals are very good at the facial hair. Gonna have a lot of fun. Good, good. Alright, so our next upgrade is amniotic sac. Apparently we don't have any sacs while we're making the baby, but we're gonna make one after the baby's made. You would think we would make the sac first. But what do I know, right? Clearly I am not a doctor. Any medical advice that is given in this stream is purely hypothetical and more than likely incorrect. Do not follow any of it. Best 3 shows or movies? Well, my favorite movie is Wayne's World. If we're talking about like regular TV shows and not anime or anything like that, my top 3 TV shows are probably Scrubs, My Name is Earl, and Boy Meets World. Those shows are very amazing, in my opinion. Movies would be like Wayne's World, Demolition Man, because that movie's hilarious in a good way and a bad way. And then what other movies do I like? I don't even know. "50% more blood." Well, yeah, you got like basically 50% more body, right? Because at least from a torso standpoint, so that kind of makes sense. Everything about the woman has to increase since the woman itself increases. Oh damn, we're almost a month too. Starting to look like a chow. How much was this upgrade? 190? Okay. 500% more efficient. Alright, well that's good. That means the big mother is gonna be spitting out some currency. Apparently the nanobots are taking a nap. Confirmation! Oh yeah, because I guess most people don't find out they're pregnant until like months in, huh? I feel awful! It's been like this for a couple months now. Why do I feel so bad? I don't know. Let's go to the doctor, dog. Yeah, you right. Oh, you pregnant? Well, duh. That makes sense. All right, we got 40 million. What is that on now? 7.9. Wait, 40 million. That wasn't 40 million. It was 4 million. I can count and read at the same time. One month in. Well, you have to imagine too, like depending on the person's body structure, like if the person's super skinny, you can probably see like physical alterations a lot sooner than women that are bigger in stature, etc. To try and put it as politely as possible. Yeah, that makes sense. No more blood going out because the baby's taking it all. I was about to say eating it all, which I guess is technically true, but also awkward. Oh, there he is. The alien is growing. Oh, top 5 anime? Hold on, let me pull up my... Gotta pull up my rewatch list on Crunchyroll. Let's see. Alright, so number 1 is more than likely gonna be Kingdom. Because Kingdom is just fantastic. My favorite like romance comedy is My Love Story. That show is hilarious. Let's see. My Dress Up Darling is pretty good. Hina Matsuri is really funny. Asobi Asobase is really funny. And then I guess we'll throw the World God Only Knows in there, because that one's pretty good too. Apparently I watch a lot of romance comedy and didn't even realize it. I get really bored watching the like action, like, oh, let's fight everybody everywhere, Dragon Ball Z style anime, because it's just the same thing over and over again. Yeah, they unlock new powers and whatever, but like, meh. It gets very old very fast. Like, I watched Fairy Tail, I put that show down like 2 or 3 times because like and then the newest thing, I tried watching that, like I didn't even finish it because it takes so long to build up to just be the same outcome every time. And that's why I like Kingdom, because like a lot of people die in that show. A lot of people you don't want to die. Case closed. I think I've seen that on there. How much is this baby giving us? Also, why are these generators in the opposite order? I just realized that generators are usually going upward and not downward. So I don't know how I feel about that. What are we at? 32? Neural tube! We're giving the baby some neurons through a tube. Does that mean the baby's a TV? Isn't that how TVs used to work? It was big tubes with a bunch of electrons going through it. Yeah, no, Fairy Tail is like an okay show. I think I liked Black Clover more though. Black Clover I think was more interesting. Stuff like that. Like I liked Black Clover quite a bit. But like My Hero Academia and that kind of stuff, like I didn't finish that for the same reason. Like it's just the same thing over and over again. And freaking Deku crying every 5 episodes just got very tiring. I don't like when the main male protagonist is just crying every 5 episodes. Like, I understand being emotional, but at the same time crying about every single little thing that happens is just obnoxious. So stuff like that just kind of annoys the hell out of me. Should probably be buying the news generator, it might help. Watch Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone was kind of the same thing. It was interesting at first, but then like after a while it just kind of yeah, I don't know, like I'm more of a fan of like shows that only have like one season because it ends. Like anything that just keeps going on and on and on and on, like unless they introduce something new or different or whatever it is, and you're basically just watching the same thing over and over and over again. Regardless what the topic is about, or if it's like a combat thing or whatever it is, and I just meh. It just really depends on how it's done. Like I still think Dr. Stone's a good show. Like what I enjoyed what I watched. It's just, you know, as it goes on, like I said, it's just very, very similar, very samey. At least to me, in my opinion. My opinion doesn't mean very much though, so it is what it is. Alright, we're getting some heart tubes now. 210 billion. We're probably going to month 3 after that. Also, dude, I know I like calling the sperm an alien and whatever else was mostly a joke, but like, look at this picture for the body forms. Like, if that's not an alien, I don't know what it is, dog. Well, I mean, the other thing is too, like, I watched a lot of anime when I was a kid. I stopped watching it for a while. I think I started watching it again in like 2016 or something like that. And so like, just at this point, it's the same with video games. I've been playing video games my entire life. And at this point, especially since the majority of the games that are coming out are just remakes, remasters, and like hardly anything's new anymore. It just all feels very samey and tired and ugh. And it's like, you know, every time like anime has a new show type that pops up, like one of the popular ones the last couple of years has been that whole like villainous thing. Like the first one of those popped up, then all of a sudden there's like 18 of them now, and it's like, do we really need 18 of what is basically the same show with the same concept? Like, good lord, dog. And don't get me wrong, you know, most of the ones that I watched of that type of show, they're okay. They're decent shows, but it's like, it just feels like I'm watching the same shit over and over and over again. It's like one of the main reasons why I miss the 90s, man, because the 90s was fresh. People were taking risks, making new shows, new stuff. Video games were still fresh, so you know, the graphics and everything was still, you know, every 3 to 5 years just increasing and getting better. And it's like now, like, graphics are, you know, basically as good as they're gonna get unless there's some like major breakthrough with graphical technology somewhere. So it's like, you know, there's not that you know, 8-bit to 16-bit jump. There's not the 16-bit to 32-bit jump. There's just, you know, basically, you know, graphical realism, I'll call it. Yeah, I do watch a lot of the older stuff when I see them. It's probably not super old, but I watched Witch Hunter Robin, and it had like the same kind of feeling as like a 90s, like late 80s anime. I really enjoyed that one. The background music in that show was really good, and just the story in general was interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot Tenchi. Like, Tenchi Muyo is probably one of my favorite animes from when I was a kid. Doing a great job? Oh yeah. Everybody here is doing a great job. We're all making babies together. Wait. Never mind. Alright, here comes the main alien body. It's the only time where saying something like that isn't completely ridiculous, right? Or maybe it is, who knows? So do we still have, what, 2 more upgrades before month 3? Umbilical cord and then something else? Any group chat? Yeah, right here. Yeah, like you're typing in it. But if you're asking if I have like a Discord or anything like that, I don't use Discord. I am not a very social person. And typically speaking, like outside of the stream, I am very awkward when it comes to being social. Like, I used to think I was better at communicating with people one-on-one versus in a group, but I don't think that's true anymore. I think that's probably the least true thing I've ever thought about myself. But I do typically stream at least once a day. I try to stream something somewhere, but I do play a lot of games. so I don't always stream the same thing. And I don't stream Zelda Singularity as much as I used to. I used to stream like 2 hours a day. But since there's not anything going on for Primary Simulator or anything like that right now, I typically just stream a night or two after work, whatever the current event is. Obviously today is a special day because we have the brand new event that we are all working on, more than likely. Talk to everyone you see? Oh man, that would destroy my neural tubes. Yeah, I don't know. I got like, cause it's awkward, right? Because I work in a grocery store. It's not that I can't talk to people. It's mostly that I don't want to. Like I can talk to customers and the people that I work with, obviously, because I'm obligated to. Like that stuff's not a problem. But on a personal level, I just don't. I don't know. I guess I expect too much out of people. Like I feel like I put a bunch of effort into any singular person. And like my whole thing is like being fair. So if I'm gonna put in a lot of effort, then I expect a lot of effort in return. But more often than not, a lot of people, I don't want to say lazy. I don't think lazy is the right term. They just don't have that kind of energy or something, which is basically being lazy, but whatever. Part of the brain that grows when you do things you don't want to do. Interesting. Well, clearly I don't want my brain to grow. No growing brains here. We're already growing a brain on screen. Gotta go outside, dog. Yeah, I don't like going outside either. More often than not, I get in trouble anytime I go outside, but it is what it is. Morning sickness! Oh no. It's happening. The aliens are attacking the main host. Let's take this up to 36. 17 trillion. What is the definition of morning sickness? Affecting up to 70% of all mothers, nausea and vomiting are experienced during pregnancy. Despite the name, morning sickness can happen at any time of the day. Great! This queasiness is likely caused by hormones produced by the placenta. Well, we need to get that thing out of there then. Even though that would kind of ruin the whole point. Everyone's just NPCs. That's the way that I think about, like, when I play multiplayer games. Like I play Overwatch every now and again, and that's how I treat like teammates and people on the other teams. Like these people are just NPCs in a video game. They are not real human beings, because most of the time they don't use their brains like real human beings probably should. And yeah. Alright, we're about to unlock morning sickness. Are you ready, mothers? I'm excited to be sick every morning. And all of the times a day, apparently. Alright, we are now sick every morning. Wait, mother is 10,000 times more powerful now. Well, alright then. Let's get this stuff. That, and this. 30 trillion. Wow. Wow. How do I have access to the event? Because the event is available. The events should be available on all platforms. If you haven't updated your game, update your game. If your game is updated, then I don't know. Then I don't know. Are we just grinding to the new generator now? I think we are. I think we'll be grinding as much as I can see. So we're already almost at 70. Nanobots fell asleep again. What team division am I in? We are in number 14. Because I started basically right away. I usually wait a day before I start events, but obviously this one's brand new, so we're just here for the experience and to get all the badges. We're not too worried about placement, which I haven't really been worried about placement the last few events anyway. I just get my badges and get the hell out of there. Alright, month 3. Our baby is 3 months old and he's growing paws. The alien is evolving. What's the chance one of us is a doctor? Well, we do have a mother in here that has experienced pregnancy. So that is probably as good of a source as we're gonna get. How does my auto clicker work? My auto clicker is a macro in G-Hub because I have a Logitech mouse. Basically the macro is just you click the button, you set a delay in between the buttons, and then you set it to toggle the delay between the down press and unpress of, well, I use the F button on the keyboard for the majority of my clicking in this game. I use a 10 millisecond delay in between presses, because if you go too fast there's like a little gap in between the clicks. When you were young? I don't know. That's probably half of the reason why I am the way that I am. I've pretty much been by myself the majority of my life. I mean, obviously I lived with other people, I still live with other people. But for the most part, I always did my own thing. I was always just in my room playing video games, or like I'd be outside riding my bike or whatever, but I'd always be like on my own. So in terms of like having advice given to me, like it never really happened, I guess. I've always just done and learned like by myself. Like I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, that's just my personality. Like I've always been curious about stuff. I don't really do it anymore, but I used to take stuff apart when I was a kid. Like if I could somehow get a hold of a screwdriver, like any of my toys, I would just take them apart to see what was inside of them. What the hell is all this? Just doing different things, I suppose. And if anything, like over the course of my life, like I have probably given more advice than I've ever received. Sure glad nobody gave you a phone. Month 1, alright, making babies. Alright, we have a fetus. The alien is still growing. Amniotic fluid. Uh-oh. We're gonna give the baby a bath. We have to cure it of its alien mutation and turn it into a real human. A cool unk. Is there a reason why we can't just like spell the whole word anymore? Are we that lazy as human beings? We just gotta keep chopping letters off of words. And getting rid of whole syllables. I mean, I don't particularly care. You can type words however you want to. It was just an honest question. Just don't get me wrong. Like I'm a lazy person too, right? But like, I'm not that damn lazy. I know that. Yeah, that sounds like a Call of Duty game. That damn zombie's probably like, I've been in this shit for 10 years now and they keep making me do it every year. Let me out! That's why I eventually stopped buying Call of Duty, because I just felt like the same shit every year. Spending $60 to buy a damn game. It just wasn't worth it to me anymore. And they just steadily got worse and worse and worse. And then someone had the bright idea of taking headshots out And like, I don't know who that person was, but that person needs to be fired ASAP. Let's make it to where if you shoot somebody in the face, it takes 6 fucking bullets. Like, what? And that was the same game where like you had the dude running around in a tank top and a headset. And it's like, how is this guy living after being shot in the face 6 times? There's also the same reason why I quit playing Warzone when Warzone came out. I tried that a couple times, and I just remember that last time that I played the game, I was fighting some dude that was laying down on top of a hill. All I can see was the dude's face. I shoot this dude 6 times. I get 6 hit markers. All I can see is his face. 6 hit markers. He killed me. Like, what? I just immediately stopped playing the game. I was just like, nah, dog. Like, that's stupid. That is the dumbest shit I have ever seen in a first-person shooter video game. I don't care who you are at any point on this planet. You get shot 6 times in the face, like, you should be dead. Like, if we went and tested that out in real life, you'd probably be dead after the first bullet. But, meh. Video game logic, right? Well, headshots are just too powerful. Let's nerf them. We'll make the game more interesting. No! No, it didn't. But that's just my personal opinion. If it wasn't obvious, I'm very strongly opinionated about a lot of things. So I apologize if my opinions are intrusive to anybody. No, I'm kidding. I don't apologize for nothing. I hope my opinions intrude everybody everywhere. Just like this damn alien life form we're growing right now. Landscape. I play the game on Steam, so my game is always in landscape. No portrait mode here. That's like when I play online games and the connection's bad, and like I press buttons but the game just kills me anyway. I always point out that I press a button before I die, even though I know it's not going to change how the game works and make it any better. I always like to point it out just because it's ridiculous that we have games in 2026 that just have the worst connections possible because nobody wants to spend money on technology that we have available to make gameplay experience online be as smooth as possible, but nobody wants to do it because all they care about, especially if they're a publicly traded company, is profit. Oh, the player experience? Nah, we don't give a shit about that. Shareholders' wallets though? Oh, we gotta keep them filled up. These people don't even fucking play video games, but meh. It's the law. We gotta make people money. Not take care of the customer that's, you know, spending their hard-earned dollars on our product. Why the hell would anybody want to do that? Cravings! Oh yes, this is my favorite part right here. If I ever have a girlfriend and she gets pregnant, and this is gonna be my favorite part. I want me some ice cream. Oh hell yeah, let's go get some ice cream. There's one tub for you, one tub for me. Yes. $100 Darwinium on nodes. What nodes? What nodes are we talking about here? Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're currently making babies. The humble empty well. Play chess? No. Board games are not my strong suit. Mostly because I don't own any suits. Currently making babies. What did I say earlier? Something about we're all here making babies together or something. Oops. My bad. I mean, it's true, right? Like that's what I'm doing right now. May not be like the actual act of making a real baby, but I'm making a baby right now. I'm putting them together. You see all these parts right here? We're growing them, slow but steady. Can't see what on landscape. What are we not seeing on landscape? We gotta be precise with our information here, so we can understand what the hell we're talking about. Alright, I guess we'll go for this 40 cug, get some cravings. Bake them at 100 degrees. Well, considering body temperature's 96 point whatever, right? Like that's technically true. Like you're not too far off there. Oh yeah, the UI is different based on what part of the game you're in. Some aspects of the UI may or may not show up depending on what you're doing. Buy Mother? But Mother's not very good right now. Well, we'll buy Mother after we get cravings, which will be in about 4 to 5 minutes or so. It burnt. Oops. My bad. I'll try again in a few more months. Let me just go buy another Mother from the store. Hold on a second. Oh, you're talking about the upgrade modules? I'm pretty sure I have all of those, unless they added some, and I have not checked that menu in a while, because I have not. Haven't finished Primary Simulator. I mean, it's never really finished, quote unquote, but I personally have all of the major upgrades from the Reality engine, except for like the super expensive speed ones that aren't really available or able to get to or whatever it is. However you would end that sentence. This looks should have buy a mother at the dollar store. I want a generic brand. I don't want none of those high quality brands. We need some. We need to save some money for when the baby actually shows up. Babies are expensive, man. Are you gonna leave? Okay, okay. Well, hopefully you're having fun with the event. We bought some cravings. Now let's upgrade some mothers. 32 trillion. Let's wait till it gets to 48. Boom. There, I upgraded mother. Now stop telling me to upgrade mother. What about father? When do we get to upgrade father? Even though I guess father's already out of the picture as soon as this guy's inserted into the situation. As soon as the baby's... I mean, unfortunately, that is true for a lot of people. Unfortunately. A lot of men out there are like, baby? Oh, hell no, I gotta go. It sucks, but it's true. Alright, I guess we'll go to month 4. Our alien invader is now almost fully formed. That's not true, because we still got 5 months to go. Alright, we have entered the 4th month. How much does that get? 400 trillion. Wait, reproductive organs again? Didn't we already get those? Oh, sorry, it was reproductive system. Clearly that's different. What? Let's see what the differences are. Let's see. The female reproductive system is made up of 2 ovaries and fallopian tubes. I like to call them Phillips tubes. Because, I don't know why. Connected to the uterus, the ovaries house millions of reproductive cells called eggs. A female is born with all of the eggs they will ever have. And then reproductive organs is a fetus's oh, this, okay, that makes sense. The baby's reproductive organs. Nah, I know all I need to know now. I didn't think about it like that. I thought it was just talking about the same thing again, but it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. We got a father just for you. Your real father doesn't come around? Well, hey, we can give you a new one. Who needs that old man? Anyway. Apparently we're getting a lot more currency. This is 840k. Should probably just save up to that, I guess. Alright, buying a lot of babies. Wait, I was supposed to be saving up for the upgrade. Oops. My bad. Might as well just take it up to 12, make it super easy to get to this upgrade. Or we'll just let it grind, because that's what I should do. Alright, the baby can now reproduce, which is awkward, but true. Apparently now we're gonna make the organs work. Every baby has an organ inside of it. I don't know who plays it though. It's 5.5 key. Yeah, we're going fast, so we're probably just going up to it. So 4, so we need 1.5 more. Pretty good, pretty great. Oh boy. We're almost there. Our organs are going to function. Rudimentary senses. You got fingers? Don't let them take your fingers from you. Oh, hey, come back. Very quiet. What are you talking about? There's music playing. I'm talking every now and again. Still making babies. Ten producers. Oh look, the nanobots are back. 37 keys, still kind of expensive, but I guess we can go for it. The chat. The chat is there. Just like me, I'm here too. The 10 key, we got 27 to go. What does this do? 4 times month 4. That's pretty good. We're almost at month 5. We're halfway done with the objectives already. We've been here for about so we started streaming about 7:30ish, 7:40ish. Been here about an hour and 10 minutes. Halfway done. That's not bad, not bad, not bad. The only thing I've really noticed is like the difference between this one and the atmosphere one is there's not really any like graphics or anything. It's all basically just the pictures, which is fine. But like I really like the atmosphere event because of all of the animations and stuff that it had whenever you unlock like tornado and all the different clouds and whatever, and then they would all just pop up on the thing. I guess it would be a lot of work to try to do that for like each stage of the alien invader though. Need 7 key. It's time to battle. Who are we battling? I don't know. Alright, we got some fingers. Month 5. The alien invader is still growing. 250 key milk glands. Oh man. So when does this actually start? Is this a month? I guess in between month 4 and month 5. Interesting. Should probably buy some more of this first before we start making milk. How I manage without scientific notation amazes you? I've just never used it, so it's been easy for me to tell. Like, I know the order of the abbreviations. It's not hard to figure out if you use it long enough. Plus, scientific notation is kind of annoying because there's, to me, just E whatever number is just not very descriptive, in my opinion. Like, obviously, however many E's there are is how many zero placements there is, but at the same time, it's just not very... whatever the word is. Oh, well, if you're looking for efficiency, this is not the stream for you. I'll just throw that out there right now. we don't do anything efficient around here. Like having the nanobots on cooldown for a minute and a half before I recharge them. Not efficient. Not at all. Not one bit. But that's kind of another reason why I started buying everything in 12s, because it's pretty easy to figure out if you can buy another set of 12 before the upgrade price, or if buying 12 costs more than the upgrade, then you just buy the upgrade. That's why I started doing it that way. I used to just do it by, like, oh, I can buy the upgrades times 3. Well, I can buy, you know, like that amount in terms of the generator itself before the cost of the upgrade, so I can times 3 the production before I buy the upgrade, and then times 3 it again. But I stopped doing that because I don't know why, actually. Just gotta get the badges. Yep, that's my goal too. Since we started this event pretty much as soon as it launched, we're not too worried about placement because people that start right away typically blow it up as much as they can. So yeah, main goal, especially since this is brand new, is just to get the badges. And then if they do the same thing like they did last time, where they reran the event like 1 or 2 events afterwards again, then we'll already have 30% ready to go to get to 60, obviously, because you get 30% per set of badges. Apparently we have enough for milk glands. We are now producing milk from our mother, which means we can buy a lot of mothers to increase our production rate by quite a bit. What is the currency? Nutrition. Oh, okay. That's why it's apples. I didn't pay attention to that. But now I have. Great. 6 keg entropy. No CAG idea. Well, you're getting there. You just gotta keep going. That's all this game is time and effort. As long as you don't give up and you keep playing, you'll get somewhere eventually. I am proof of that. I have played this game for a very long time without spending any money. I recently started spending money on this game and buying the monthly pass because I play this game a lot and I want to support it so they can continue to make new and better content. Well, better. I mean, it's all good. But obviously if it can be better, let's make it better. Hey, that guy killed me. That's not good. Just go ahead and click that. We are entering month 5. Our alien invader is growing. Fetal skin. We are producing skin, apparently. Fairly soon. Month 5 gives 4 ki per second. That's great. Also, yeah, and as for like running the stream in the background or whatever, like nobody is it's not mandatory to participate in chat if you don't want to, or to even be watching the stream, or to have it open at all. So the fact that anybody is doing any of those things at this current point in time, more than enough, and I'm grateful for any participation and or watcheration, whatever anybody wants to do. It's all perfectly fine with me. I'm just here hanging out, having a good time playing this game, getting through this new event, new content, always fun. And yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I've been streaming since 2013, so the majority of that time was with zero chat whatsoever, or viewers, or anything. So I am perfectly accustomed to nothing happening most times. Chance for a code drop? I think you're in the wrong stream for that. I think that the developer's supposed to be streaming right now as well. So there's probably codes there. They usually put the codes on Steam as well. But as far as like me having any personal codes, like I don't do that. I'm not that famous, dog. There was one day that the developer came in here and made a code for the stream and gave everybody 2,000 Darwinium for like 10 or 15 minutes. That was really cool. That was a few months ago now. So that there have been like codes generated for my particular stream one whole time. But beyond that, like I don't have any personal codes or the ability to generate codes of any kind or anything like that. Like I'm not not affiliated with the development team in any way. I just play the game and have fun. Oh, I know, but I think it's also good to remember the things that I've done and where I've been and where I am now, you know what I mean? It's not really about gaining sympathy or anything like that. It's more just retrospective, self-reflective, keeping in mind that not everything is always gonna be great, right? That's just the part of life. You gotta be real with yourself and everything going on around you, in my opinion. So yes, like today's stream has been very lucrative in terms of engagement, which is cool. I'm happy about that, but at the same time, like, that's not really what I stream for, I guess. Like, if people want to be here, they want to type, they want to do whatever they want to do, like, that's great. But nothing is mandatory, and yeah. Yeah, obviously, like, just trying to keep perspective, right, and not let anything get overblown or you know, like apparently the highest amount of viewers that this stream has had so far is 12. That's probably the most I've ever had on YouTube at one time. And like that's great. But at the same time, you know, it's just a number on a thing, right? Like I don't stream for the numbers. I stream for enjoyment. I am enjoying what I'm doing right now. You know, obviously everything else increases that. So, like, that's good. It's all productive and accentuates what's going on. And I respect that. I'm grateful for it. But it's not the end-all be-all reason for why I am here. Right? Like, I originally started streaming because I like playing video games. And if I'm gonna be an idiot yelling at my computer screen when the game does something stupid, I might as well share that, right? Because I'm gonna be doing it anyway. You know, whether people are actually there or not. Like, and beyond all that, I just like having my own little corner of the internet, right? Whether anybody actually visits that corner of the internet or not, it is there. It's mine. And I like just knowing that in and of itself is more than enough to give me motivation most of the time to just keep doing stuff and keep going. Right? Because I don't have a whole lot in life. Like, I'm not super rich. I don't have, you know, a super nice car. I don't have a giant house. But overall, I'm mostly content with how things are, will be, can be. So, again, it's all perspective. I'm just trying to be as realistic with myself as possible. And understanding that, you know, like, this stream's obviously doing well because it's brand new content. And a lot of people are interested in it. And that's great. I'm capitalizing on that fact. On purpose, of course. But again, you know, that's step 2. Step 1 is I am here to have fun. and experience the new content for myself. You know, everything else is just a bonus. You're all just a bonus! What auto clicker should you use on mobile? I have no idea about auto clickers on mobile because I only play on Steam. So unfortunately, I cannot answer your question. Off the work? Alright, well, I hope your work day is productive in some fashion and nothing shitty happens to you. Apparently the baby is gonna be punching people. Feel like butterflies. Punch that lady, she ain't big enough. Make me some room, woman. I got me a new helmet. It's a pretty big jump. Alright, we are almost punching our mom. I don't really consider anybody dumb. Unless they do something dumb. Apparently we're already at month 6. Month 5 was not very long. Oh, I guess month 4 was only 3 as well. Or no, that one was... yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so this one was only 2. Month 5 is very short, apparently. No, I mean, like, I have had people, like since I started streaming on YouTube, there have been some very obnoxious people in this chat. Like, I don't understand it, but, you know, if that's what people want to do and it makes them happy, it is what it is. Nice. Oh yeah. We're making babies. Should probably buy some more month 5 to be perfectly honest. Especially since month 6 costs a spa. Well, you're doing pretty well for not being a native speaker. If you are typing in English or using a translator or whatever you may or may not be doing. Oh, everybody's weird. No, normal is a facade that people use to cover up the weird shit that they do when nobody's looking. Okay? Normal is not a real concept. When did the event start? The event started at 8 a.m. PST. It has been running for... what time is it? About an hour and 40 minutes. Normal people can go to hell. That's funny. You are welcome. Also, hello, thanks for joining the stream. We're having a good time here making babies. We're trying to get to month 6. We're at objective 8 out of 12, going for the second badge. We got the nanobots coming up in 40 seconds. We're making babies. Yep. Hope you don't mind, but the babies are being made. The babies are a bacon. Spotify's actually doing pretty well today. It's playing a lot of music it doesn't usually play. Usually it plays all the same shit over and over and over and over again. We need 600 more Sexter medallions to get to month 6. Also, what is the second badge? I don't know what that is. But I guess we'll find out here pretty soon. Haven't even reached month one. How do you type words? Speak words? Where's my brain? $300 more to go. I could buy another set of month 5, but I don't think it's really worth it, especially since we're almost there. I only need 250 more. And then we'll get 4 Sexter medallions, which is a lot more than like 300 key. Or I guess it's 250. Also, I think it's funny that the generator says 1 spa, but then the menu over here says 1,000 Sexter medallions. That's awkward. Boom. Month 6 acquired. The alien life form is growing. What is this? Oh. Second trimester. That makes sense. Month 6 would be the end of that. Bone marrow. We're growing some bones. That's fantastic. I play other games? Yes. If you go on my YouTube, I have playlists of every game I have ever played or tried to play. Some of them I have finished, most of them I have not. Let's get some mothers. The games that I usually play are this. I play Gothic Clicker, which is another like hybrid idle, mostly active game with equipment sets and skill points and whatever else. That's pretty interesting in my opinion. I also play Overwatch as my like multiplayer game. And then my current single player game I'm working on is Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter. The remake comes out next month on the 17th. And I have not finished the original game yet, so I am slowly working on that. I haven't put a lot of time and effort into that, but been a lot going on. I also play Goddess of Victory Nikke as like my main mobile game, I guess. So I'm kind of all over the place in terms of what I do. I pretty much have like one game for everything. I have a mobile game, I have an idle game, I have a hybrid idle active game, I have a multiplayer game, and I have a single player game. So I have like 5 games that I'm constantly working on at any good one point in time. But that's also in between. I have a job. I lift weights 4 days a week. I try to sleep. Not very good at that though. Why not Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact's upgrade system, I don't like it. I don't like... Because I used to play Honkai Star Rail. I really like that game, but the upgrade system is trash. When I quit playing that game, I went a whole month grinding the stupid relics. And did not get a single upgrade for an entire month. And I was just like, dog, I can't spend my time on this game anymore. If I'm not going to be able to make progress over an entire month. Like, that's ridiculous. So, like, most of those games, they all have the same upgrade system. Like, Zenless Zone Zero came out, I tried it out. Same upgrade system. I refuse. I refuse to play games with that upgrade system anymore. Nikke has the same upgrade system, but the good thing is you don't have to get a new piece of gear every time you level up a piece of gear. You level up the one piece of gear, and then you constantly roll that same piece of gear for stats. And in my opinion, that is way more palatable than like having to get a new piece of gear, like an entire new piece of gear, getting the currency to be able to level that piece of gear up, and then seeing the stats on it. Oh, that one's trash too, let me go get another one. I have not played Hollow Knight. I played a little bit of Terraria, but I'm not very good at crafting games. Or like games that don't have like a set goal or an objective list or whatever. I don't like my hand being held, but I do like being guided, I guess. I like having a goal to work towards and not just, oh, let me dig holes forever, like, because that's pretty much all I really do in like Minecraft and stuff like that. People are like, let's play Minecraft. I'm like, okay. They're like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, the only thing I know how to do. I'm gonna go dig me a fucking hole. Like, I'm not a very creative person. I've always said I'm good at coming up with ideas, but in terms of making those ideas a reality, like, I'm just very... I don't think... Well, I guess lazy is the word, but... I don't have a lot of motivation to do most things, right? Like... I've learned recently that I'm almost kind of jealous of people that have, like, passion for stuff, because I don't really do that. Right? Like, I enjoy playing video games, but like I said earlier, like, I've been playing video games my entire life, right? I'm gonna be 37 next March. And, like, over those 37 years, like, video games have stagnated very hard. Like, there's a lot of stuff out there that's, you know, still new and fresh, and things that I haven't played or whatever it is. And I'm not very interested in very many video games anymore. Right? Like, I have my set games that I look forward to. Like the series of games like Tales series, Ys series. Like I said, my current single player game is Trails in the Sky's second chapter. I'm trying to work through that, because then there's all the other games in that series. And yeah. And, like, I'll try pretty much anything that's not like strategy, because I'm not good at multitasking. I don't particularly like sports games because they're just the same shit every year. So it's like, I don't understand. Just like Call of Duty, like, why do we buy a new Call of Duty every year? Why do we make a new Call of Duty every year? Like, we can't just have one Call of Duty and call it a day. Like, how they haven't just made, like, a multiplayer Call of Duty online that's just constantly maps added, new guns, kind of like Warzone, but just the multiplayer is kind of stupid in my opinion. Boredom? Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, right? Like, it kind of goes with that same aspect of just being stagnant with video games and them not being very fulfilling for myself lately. Like, I can't really remember the last game I played that really hooked me in and that I enjoyed. Like, I just recently finished Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game was really fun, but at the same time it was very long, which isn't a problem, but it goes back to that same conversation we had about anime, right? Like, there's a sweet spot where your game, you know, you get what you can out of the game, but if your game it just keeps going and going, kind of like Donkey Kong does, like, towards the end, like, especially with a lot of the mechanics that they introduced at the end of the game, like, it started getting pretty old pretty quick, unfortunately. Like, I enjoyed playing the game. I still think overall it's a great game, but ultimately there's a lot of things, like, towards the end that kind of lower the quality a little bit, in my opinion. And I like, towards the end, I was not truly, like, into the game as much as I was, like, through the beginning and the middle parts. And yeah. But with that being said, there are games that I'm looking forward to. Like next month we have the remake of Trails in the Sky Second Chapter. I'm looking forward to that. October we have Tales of... Which one is it? Is it Eternia? Tales of Eternia is getting remastered. I've never played that before. And that's part of the Tales series, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. And then beyond like new stuff, like there's games that I've bought that I just haven't touched yet. I bought the whole Resident Evil series on Steam when it was on sale however many months ago, and I only played through 0 and the first one, so I still have 2, 3, both versions of 4. I never finished 5 when I tried to play it with a friend, so I'll probably try to finish that. I don't know if I'm gonna replay 6 or not, because 6 was pretty terrible. And then there's 7, 8, and then there's the new one. I don't have the new one yet, but I'll probably get it whenever it's a decent price on sale. Typical stuff and routine? Well, like I mentioned earlier, I have my like main games that I play. Like Nikkei is my main mobile game that I play every day. I play this game every couple of days now, whenever new events start. And then typically like a second day if I don't finish it on the first day, which I typically don't. So it's like 2 days, and then I'll take the third day off, and then when the new event starts, I'll do it again. And then there's Overwatch that I played pretty frequently lately. But I think I'm gonna just start playing that when there's loot boxes available, because otherwise there's just no reason to play the game, in my opinion. Like playing the game to just play the game is not great. For me personally. And then I also have Gothic Clicker, which recently got updated, so I can use my build again in a practical manner. Any unpopular opinions that I want to share? Probably most of the opinions that I have are unpopular. I don't like the way that the majority of the people on the internet, like somebody says some dumbass word, and then like everybody just kind of like takes it and like overuses it and blows it out of proportion, and it's just very obnoxious. Or like something happens and somebody catches it on video and then everybody like copies it. Like we're all a bunch of fucking no brain whatevers. Like I don't know. Like I don't understand the mindset. Oh my god, you see that thing on the internet? Yeah, it's so cool. And then everybody repeats it for like a year until it finally falls off. It's like, good lord. Chickens. Did you see what that chicken over there did? Yeah, Daddy, he pecked the ground. He's looking for worms. We should do that too. Oh, hell yeah. Let's find the worms. Mostly Tina, dude. I would not be surprised if the majority, like there's people at my work that are almost 40 that walk around and say that like 6'7" bullshit, and I'm not even kidding. And I'm like, what? Are you sure? Like I don't even count to 7 anymore. Like when I'm counting stuff at work, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, after 6, 8. Like that's how obnoxious it is to me. Like I can't even count regularly. But no, like there's a good portion of the people on the internet are probably late 20s, early 30s. my age, right? So, well, I guess I'm technically not early 30s anymore, but whatever. It is what it is. Truly annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's just typical human behavior, right? People want to be part of the group. People want to do what everybody else is doing. Unfortunately, it's not a lot of individuality or free thinking. I guess it's all a hive mind. Whatever. If you're not a part of the group, then you're against the group. Even though we're trying to teach inclusivity. Even though the whole inclusive thing is kind of contradictory in general, because the more things you try to include, the more you're going to exclude just by, you know, natural, whatever, you know, like neutrons, electrons, and all of that kind of stuff, like. There are some things where opposites do not attract. Opposites, in fact, detract a good portion of the time. Like, in my mind, they need to rename it from inclusive to selectively inclusive. Because they're not truly trying to be inclusive of everybody and everybody's ideals. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be having the concept of having to be inclusive. Like, you know, if you want everybody to respect one another, like, that's fine. But when you try to basically force inclusivity on other people, like, you know, then most people are gonna have a problem with that. More often than not, most people aren't gonna care who does what, when, where, why, or how, as long as they keep it to themselves and their own personal lives, right? But as soon as you start trying to force those lifestyles and ideas and whatever it may be on the people that don't partake, then you're going to start causing issues. Which is more than likely probably the agenda for some people, right? Like, a lot of people, unfortunately, just want to cause problems. And that's why we have these awkward ideas floating around in our society, where they seem good and good-natured and whatever on the surface, but in reality there's some garbage going on underneath everything. Like, we can't just leave people alone and let everybody live how they want to live and think how they want to think. Like, yeah, some people are going to be disrespectful to others, but at the same time, like, you know, not everybody has to agree with everything that happens on this planet, regardless of whether it's based on their religion or just how they think for themselves or whatever it is. It's the same kind of concept like we have here in America. We have the First Amendment, right? Freedom of speech. But at the same time, we also have the Fifth Amendment, which gives people the right to shut the fuck up. And in my opinion, more people need to exercise that right more often than not. But again, that's just a personal opinion. Religion is annoying. I mean, it depends. Like, you have the people that try to beat you over the head with it, right? And like, yeah, that's kind of obnoxious. But you know, if it's just something that you believe, something that you want to do for yourself, and you know, instead of trying to be like preachy about it, you'd be like, yo, this is what I am, this is what I do, this is how I feel. and you know, just let it be like a natural part of the conversation, then whatever, like that's fine. No freedom of speech. Well, honestly, freedom of speech is positive and negative. So it's not always a good thing. Because again, you end up with how a good portion of the people are in the country that I live in, where they think that their ideas are just above all, the end all be all, even if they're complete shit, and try to force others to go along with them, which sucks. But that's just a part of life here, you know. We're free to live and be whatever we want, but at the same time, we are under the scrutiny of others and their freedoms. And the sad part is nobody's right. No one answer is correct. Yeah, that's a part of their beliefs though, right? Like their belief is they are like all powerful and their god is just the baddest motherfucker on the planet, you know? Like, okay, cool. Like, if that's what you want to believe, that's perfectly fine, but don't take that shit out on other people just because they don't believe the same thing. This is basically what I was just talking about, just in a more precise idea or something. I don't know how to finish that sentence. And obviously I'm not trying to be disrespectful of anybody in the way that they think, but at the same time, that is just how it is. That is how a lot of the people that follow that religion or whatever it's considered, culture, that's how a lot of them think and feel, and it just is what it is. It's awkward, but I don't understand. I don't understand either. Yeah, and obviously that's where a lot of people have a problem, right? Majority of the people on the planet not gonna agree with killing people. Like, obviously, duh. Hadoy! But, you know. It's just one of the unfortunate things that we have to deal with as human beings. People's thoughts and ideas being contradictory to how the majority of the species want to live. It just, it is what it is, man. Not everything is gonna be positive all the time. There are going to be negative things that happen, people with negative ideas, negative beliefs. You know, may not be negative to them, but in terms of, I would educated, I guess the majority of people would probably think that those ideas are negative and not beneficial to anybody in any way. But on the other side of that, like, aren't those the same people that believe that when they die, if they succeed in their mission and they get like 77 virgins or something? Like, all right. That's cool, I suppose. But how do we ever confirm or deny if that actually happens? Have you ever spoken to a ghost in general, not just a ghost of people who believe that? I haven't. Not at all. Finger tremors. Fingers can have earthquakes. That's pretty cool. Also, by the way, we're about to enter month 7. I know we've gotten away from talking about babies here, but just giving a little update. We have progressed through month 6. We have gotten some bone marrow, some hearing. We're growing some lungs, so we're getting some air. Apparently babies can be born early. Don't let your babies be born early, people. Let them fully cook in the oven, and only prepare them to be gorged on by the rest of the world when they are ready to do so. Yeah, I mean, obviously, babies being born prematurely is out of most people's control. It's not like mom could just start punching back. Oh no, you get your ass back in there. You've been punching me this whole time. Let's go. I'm a terrible person. I'm fully aware. Alright, almost to month 7. We're halfway there. We need 10 Ock. We got 5.25. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We're 2.5 hours on the stream. So that means we're about 2 hours and 10 minutes or so into the event. We're on objective 9 out of 12. This event has been pretty quick, all things considered. By the end of month 7, so obviously we only have 2 more months after that. I wonder if we're gonna get one more mother buff or not. There's room. Right here. So that way we could buy some more mothers. Where are we at on placement? We're at 73. 72 to reach top 50. Well, I can definitely buy a lot more than that. 1.7 is going to give us 40 spa. So we'll be flying as soon as we buy this. Trying to think if there's any other unpopular opinions that I may or may not have about the rest of the world. Not really. I think that one that we talked about was pretty much it. That's like my main concern. Like just human intelligence as a whole, including my own, has just been deteriorating rapidly over time. If we want to like break down the conversation we had earlier to like the bare essence, like the issue. Apparently, from what I'm told by people that I know that work at high schools, apparently there's a lot of kids in high school that don't even know how to read, which is kind of sad. A live example? A live example of what? Can you be more specific, please? What's a opaque skin? Let's read about it. The fetus's translucent skin becomes opaque as the skin thickens and accumulates fat. Melanin production accelerates around this time, setting skin tone and protecting the fetus from the sun once it leaves the womb. Alright, that's pretty cool. Babies get some color. Stupidity? I mean, there's a difference between like being stupid and doing stupid things and versus like the actual like just being unintelligent. Doing unintelligent things because everybody else is doing them. Like, we're the same species where people were eating the Tide Pod things or whatever at that one point. Like, why? Like, I'm dumb, right? I know I'm dumb. I do dumb shit all the time. I've never eaten a fucking Tide Pod. Never even bought a Tide Pod. I don't wash my clothes. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't even wash my clothes. Of course I wash my clothes. I go to work. But yeah, like you think about stuff like that, and it's just like just the most basic things. It's like no, don't do that. But people are doing it and calling it a challenge. Like what? Like what is the challenge? Just to see how stupid we can be without dying? Because if that's the case, like, success. Good job. You will never see me doing anything like that, though. Like, I'm perfectly fine with being irregular and not following dumbass trends. Or just even good trends, I guess. I don't know. Do I think humanity should breed more or less? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know how I feel about that, or how I would answer that question. Get money out of trend? Well, yeah, of course, everybody's doing everything to make money, even if it's completely stupid, or they're doing it for attention. Like, that's also another form of currency, right? Like, attention is a currency if you really think about it. How much attention am I getting, and how good do I feel about myself from getting all this attention from all these other people? Oh boy, we're about to be able to use our eyeballs. The eyes remain sealed for protection until around week 26, when they open for the first time. The fetus blinks to build eye muscle strength, test the nervous system, and respond to changes in light. The baby's got eyeballs now. Yeah, I don't know. I can't necessarily say that, like, people having babies is wrong. I personally think that with the way the world is right now, like, having a child for myself should be considered a form of child abuse, just because of how stupid the world currently is and continues to become. Like, having a baby anytime in the last, like, 5 to 10 years, just you know, subjecting another creature to that on this planet, like, that's very questionable in my opinion. But you know, that's just my opinion. My opinions are my own. I'm not trying to push them on anybody else. You are all free to believe whatever you please. If you want to have babies, go right ahead. Doesn't pertain to me one way or another. None of my business. And whatever else. And I'm not saying that to protect myself or anything like that. That's just the simple truth. Even though, unfortunately, in this world, you do have to protect yourself from other people's perceptions and thoughts and feelings, because, like you mentioned earlier, there are people on this planet that think that their thoughts and feelings are the end-all, be-all above everything else, which is not true. Because in my opinion, opinions cannot be correct in any way. Opinions are just what people think is the best result for any given situation. That's why when you hear terms like politically correct, it's the biggest fucking oxymoron we have in the English language. Because politics There's just a bunch of opinions, and if opinions cannot be correct, then, you know, something being politically correct just doesn't make any sense. But it is a term that we have in our language for some dumbass reason. But that's just how it be. Yeah, I mean, it's basic principle, right? Like, somebody somewhere is going to take advantage of yourself or others, or even, you know, things that you bring into this world just to get what they want out of the situation. It's guaranteed to happen, no matter what you do. But I guess going back to your question, if we're talking about like taking the current state of the world in general, and then especially the country that I reside in, and that I am a citizen of, everything here just steadily keeps getting worse and worse, regardless of what political party's in power, regardless of who's making the decisions. So if we're taking into an account an all-encompassing like view of life, my opinion of people having kids right now would be no, do not do it. For a multitude of reasons. One, if the world sucks, why would you want to make it even harder on yourself, for one? And then two, like, make it hard on the being that you create on top of that. Especially if the you know, the way that the world is can't substantiate the ability to continually have new children. Because that's the main issue, like in this country, like because we have welfare and whatever else, and food stamps and all these government supplementary what do you call them, departments, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. You know, the more people that are on that, the more kids that are on that, and all that, like, it's straining resources in general. And if our resources are as poor as they seem to be, with prices rising all over the place for most products, and just whatever other, you know, negative aspects you could find for a pair of humans having a baby, right? Like there's a ton of negatives, that is for sure. So if we're taking all of that into account, and then, you know, putting that up against you know, oh, having a baby will make the parental units happy. Okay. And, you know, you just have to weigh, you have to weigh everything, right? Like, that's why it's not easy to answer that question. You know, if you're rich and it's feasible to just have a baby and there's going to be no issues with finances or anything else, then whatever, right? And that baby is going to be taken care of and, you know, raised in a way that's going to be productive for society or just for itself in general, then cool. But if all of that is unavailable, then no. don't do it. But a part of me thinks that the whole like high school kids not being able to read and all that kind of stuff, part of me feels like that's like a setup for just making, you know, these newer generations of kids into drones. And hopefully they all just get jobs or go into the army or whatever it is. And they're all just expendable. Because they don't know any better, because they weren't taught how to use their brains to critically think. And, you know, whatever else. Hopefully that's not the case, but with the way that this world is, it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Obviously, I don't have any proof to substantiate any claim one way or the other, but in my opinion, if it's possible, it is worth talking about. And everything I just said is very possible. Which I guess could take us to our next conversation of, like, when you try to talk to people about certain things and they just shut you down because they don't think that's what's happening. Oh, I don't think that's what's happening. I think this is what's happening over here. And it's like, okay, well, you don't know one way or another. Just like I don't know one way or another. But, you know, like what you think is very possible, what I think is very possible. But like, why can't we just have a conversation about everything? Since nobody knows and everything is possible. But it's like a lot of people have to be condescending and shut down ideas that they don't believe for whatever reason. I don't even know why people do that, because they don't gain anything out of it. That's another thing that I think is like awkward behavior when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody. But yeah, there's just a lot of stuff on this planet that could be a hell of a lot better. A lot of stuff on this planet that could be a hell of a lot worse. And unfortunately, you know, right now, for the most part, the planet of Earth in its entirety just seems to be on a downtrend. Whether it's because of there being a population problem or just too many people with too many ideas and nobody getting anything done because of that. Nobody can decide anything anymore. And then, you know, you have all the people that are just doing whatever they want because they have the power to do so anyway. And those are my thoughts on the current state of the world. Obviously, there's a lot of intricate things that go into everything and in between and whatever else, but I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to most things. I don't watch the news. I don't pay attention to most things that are on the internet. I don't talk to a lot of people. I just kind of keep to myself for the most part and do my own thing. Because I know that there's nothing that I could do to solve any of the issues that this world currently has. And ultimately talking about them doesn't change anything either. Philosophically accurate? I don't know if I would say it's philosophical or not, but that's just the state of the world as I see it through my eyes, and as I think about it with my own brain, and as I hear about it with my own ears. Right? It just is what it is. Like, my perspective could just be super negative, it could be bad. Also, we're apparently on month 8. We're about to get some hair and a brain. Big brain. And again, you know, most of that stuff is just my opinion. I don't believe opinions can be right or wrong. You know, there's going to be opinions that most people agree on, right? Like killing people bad. Most people probably going to have that same opinion. But does that necessarily mean that opinion is correct? Question mark. There's probably people on this planet that thinks killing other people is good. I don't know who those people are, and I hope I never meet them, but I'm sure they exist. But I think in reality, it's just, you know, how do you see the world? How do you look at things? Do you try to be as realistic as possible, or do you try to sugarcoat everything because you don't want to hurt people's feelings by telling them the truth? You know, it all just depends on perspective. I have no problem with being realistic and being honest and telling the truth. Because doing anything else doesn't help, it doesn't change anything, it doesn't make it better. And I'm not trying to be like super negative or anything. Of course, like I wish the world was better than what it is right now. I wish we had abundant resources and everybody could thrive, and you know, where I live there's a ton of homeless people. I wish those people were able to have homes and be able to live a decent life like a lot of us do. But unfortunately right now that is not the case. And it's one of those things, it is what it is. Like, I personally can't do anything about it. They want me to buy 500 mothers. Do we get a mother buff soon? I'm not buying 500 mothers if we ain't getting a mother buff. That's all I know. There is room right here for one more mother buff. So maybe when we get to month 9, we'll get a mother buff, and then we can buy a bunch of mothers, because we can buy enough to get the 500 requirement. Or wait, no, I can't. That's only like 460. Never mind. I can't even buy enough anyway. I ain't doing that. But yeah, I don't know. I just try to live my own life, do my own thing. Try to play games, try to have fun, go to work, make a little bit of money so I can continue to exist in the capacity that I do. Let's slow down on the mothers, homie. Yeah, no, this event's been going by pretty quick, all things considered. Been streaming for 3 hours, I've been doing the event for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Usually events take 6 to 8 hours on a first completion. I guess I feel lonely? I think I feel lonely sometimes. And then I remember, like, that interacting with people more often than not for me is just not a pleasant experience. Like, the only time that I have a decent experience socializing with other people is right now. Like, during my streams, like when I actually have people to talk to. I don't know if that's because I am the focal point, so like people are just actively listening to what I have to say, versus like being in a conversation where it's not just about me. And I'm not saying it's all about me right now either. Like, obviously there's, you know, the responses in chat and whatever else. Like, this is just as important, because you can't have a conversation without, you know, multiple sources of things happening for a dialogue to take place. Met people who meet my interest. Yeah, I think I talked about this a little bit earlier, where I think I expect too much out of other human beings. Like, I myself, when I meet somebody that I like or enjoy talking to or being around or whatever it is, I put in what I feel like is a lot of effort to try to be nice and whatever else. And I don't know if it's too much. I don't know if people just don't know how to handle that. I don't know if people just don't care or what it is, but I always feel like my effort more often than not is not reciprocated. So I personally like fall off after a while on most people because of that, because I feel like I put in too much and don't get like anywhere near the same back. Not that that's particularly what I'm looking for, but at the same time it does get tiring when I feel like I do put forth a lot of effort and then there's just nothing else. You know, there's no return, there's no whatever it is. Like, it's a weird balance, which I apparently haven't figured out. You're only on month 3. Oh yeah, man, we've been blowing it up since the event started. Month 9, there it is. About to have a whole ass baby. 100 BC. Alright. Well, let's buy another set of month 8. Oh, there it is. The next mother buff. False laboratory. Mothers have false laboratories. Isn't that great? Think of you as thoughts you haven't actually intended to be. I mean, obviously, there's everybody's perspective, right? But I can only do what I can with what I'm given, and I think that's the issue with most situations that I end up in with other people. Is there's not a lot given, so like I don't understand how the other person thinks or feels or is or bees or does. Or any of that, right? No, I mean, it's okay. Like I'm understanding what you're trying to say for the most part, I think. And obviously, if I'm wrong, you can correct me at any point. But yeah, and that's kind of just where things fall apart for me personally, because I have no problem sharing most things about myself and being honest with who I am and how I see things and whatever else, which, you know, I've been doing this entire time that we've been communicating. But again, I don't know if people just don't know how to handle that. They don't, have that same kind of idea for communicating that I do. Again, I could just be expecting way too much out of people. Need to find love. Alright. Like someone already? It's not, oh well, I don't know. I don't really know how to respond to that, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, I am unsure. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I said earlier, that's why I typically just refrain from communicating with other individuals. Because unless it's like an open platform like this where I can just express myself in the best ways that I know how and just be an idiot and have fun and not really care about other people's perceptions for the most part, because if you're here and you don't like what's going on, then why are you here, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's I sort of had the same idea. Like I just do my own thing try my best to do what makes myself feel satiated. For the most part, unless I just don't have any motivation to do that, which does happen quite a bit. But it just depends on what you're looking for, you know? Like if you're just looking to be, you know, healthier, you're looking to be, you know, in some sort of a relationship with whatever people or whatever it is. Left her? What? What are you talking about? There's nobody to leave. Alright, mothers, get ready. About to have over 200 mothers having babies here in a second. But I mean, beyond all that stuff, I also have issues with like accepting myself for who and what I am. Like I'm never satisfied with anything when it comes to my personal being. And it's not that I like hate myself or anything like that. It's just nothing is ever enough. Nothing is ever good enough. Right? And that could be good and bad. Like striving to be better, cool. But doing that so much that you just start to look at that guy in the mirror. 30 trillion times more. Times more what? More times what? Alright, I'm ready. Here come the mothers. We need point for Dick. Oh yeah. 3 times E plus 13. That's what. 3 is 1,000. 6 is 100,000. 9 is 1,000,000. 12 is 1,000,000,000. So 13 is 10 billion, and then times 3. 30 billion times more efficient. And apparently we can buy it right now. Boom, look at them big mothers. What number am I buying here? It's 240, so 228, so 216. Let's buy 216 mothers. That'll put us over the 500 that is necessitated for the objective. And we should probably buy another set of month 8. Actually, I might even be buying up to 48 month 8, to be perfectly honest. Month 9 costs a lot. Almost done. Yeah, we just got month 9. I mean, there's still 3 more objectives, so obviously the baby has to actually be born. It doesn't look like there's another generator. That doesn't mean much. Let's buy another set of mothers here. I'll probably buy another set of month 8. And then we'll go for month 9. Gothic girls? When you start the game, the NPC that like revives your character is some necromancer chick. If that counts. Getting a month 4, nice. You're getting there, you're getting there. Gotta keep going. Saying it right? I mean, I understood what you were asking, if that's what you're asking. Alright, one more month 8, then we'll go for month 9. Have I played Crush Crush? Unfortunately, yes. I have played that game a very long time ago. Unfortunately, yes, I do know what you're talking about. Got a video? No, that was long time ago. Long time ago. Gonna play it more? No. Definitely not. I already have too much stuff that I'm trying to do. On top of work, on top of lifting weights 4 days a week, on top of trying to sleep and failing to do so most of the time. Why not? I just don't have any interest in playing that game. On top of everything I just said. You was in school? Yeah, school just did start back up, didn't it? Last week. Probably make contact? What? What does that even mean? Make contact with the weight? I mean, yeah, this is typically how it works. Do they have new events on here yet? Oh yeah, we got money next. Big money. Also, this still says coming soon. It's not coming soon, it's available right now. The future, however, is coming soon. Hopefully that's next month's update. I'm excited for that. It'll be fun. It'll be great. Need 40 more dick. Then we get the month 9. Needed a drink. I haven't talked this much in a long time. A very long time. A month 4, good. Keep going. About to be on month 9. And then we're gonna get some hair. A whole 9 months has gone by in the last 3.5 hours. Well, I guess technically 3 hours. It has been such a long time that our alien invader is now upside down and almost fully formed. Oh, there he is, month 9. He's growing. Fluid balance. We gotta give the baby buoyancy. More month 9, please. We need more currency generation. Yeah, there's enough upgrades left to probably go to double deck, all things considered. Because if we got this and then hair is going to be like 100. And then if there's one more... Because there's still 2 more objectives, so there's probably, like, this whole area is probably just upgrades for month 9. I'm actually gonna buy next generator before I click the gold buddy. Bam. Alright, we're at 12. Let's go for the upgrade. Fluid balance. What is it? What does this do? The fetus now drinks a pint of amniotic fluid a day to practice swallowing and urinating. The fluid is cycled frequently by the kidneys to keep it clean, replacing all of the water content every 3 hours. Wow. The baby has to practice taking a piss. Isn't that great? Cranial plate. I gotta build him a skull. Alright, let's buy another set of month 9. I'm guessing hair is gonna be after cranial plate, because that's the next logical step in the process. You give them a skull, then you give them some hair to protect that skull from non-hard objects. This event has 2 currencies. I only have 1 still. So unless it gives you a second currency like at the very end. What is it? It goes from nutrients to just babies. The currency is now babies. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten any second currencies yet. And I don't play on beta, so I don't know anything about any of that. Don't particularly want to know either. I'm having fun experiencing it for myself. Well, clearly they got rid of that, because that's not what's happening here. I've spent nutrients on everything so far. So either they decided to change the final product at the very end, or whatever was on beta is something totally different. Should be getting a gold buddy soon. Alright, let's go up to cranial plate. This makes 9 go up 3.5 times, which means we will gain a lot of stuff. A whole bunch, a lot of stuff. There may be one more generator. There's room. Alright, we're already at 8.5. Gotta get to 10. Alright, hair is 90 a dick. So that means we're gonna go for another set of month 9. Even though that's only gonna add... Well, I guess it's half, that makes sense. I think after the next gold buddy pops up, I'll probably take a quick break. I have been sitting here for 3.5 hours now. I should probably get up and do anything for a couple minutes. Anything at all. So I'm gonna do that. I will be back in a few minutes and we'll keep going. All right. Here I am. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I still got quite a bit to do because, again, I'm only on objective 10 out of 12. We'll be done with that once we buy hair here in a few minutes. Yeah, apparently they changed a lot of stuff from whatever it was supposed to be or not supposed to be. Which is perfectly fine. If, you know, they weren't satisfied with how the event was in beta, then it is what it is, and that's why it is what it is now. Like the game that much. I like this game a lot. This game is great. I like it enough to sit here for 3 hours and 40 minutes and play it. And enjoy the new stuff that is happening right in front of us. Oh, to the other guy? Oh, well, you didn't specify who you were talking to. Okay. So I was just trying to be courteous and answering a question in chat that wasn't directed at any particular person. My bad! Oh damn, Cherokee's moving around. Stop that shit. I hate when that happens. You're like sitting still and all of a sudden your chair's like, what? And it's like, I didn't even do that. What is going on right now? Please stop. Alright, we're almost to 75. We got 15 to go. Nanner boss just came back apparently. Let's get those going. Yeah, month 5 was pretty quick. It's only 2 upgrades. So you should hit month 6 pretty fast after that. Truly wasting time. I mean, if that's how you feel about it. Immune system? Nah, dog, we don't need those. Objective 10 is labor and dilators. Because we gotta actually have the baby now. That's 800 a dick. Oh, let's just buy more month 9. Oh, you got into it early by cheating? That's cheating. Cheating. You ready to get poked to death by some girl with a spear? Me too. You don't belong here, boy. Get your ass out of here. How much do I need to top 10? 1644? I think I have enough to get that. I just haven't bought it, all the other generators lately. I just haven't done that. Let's see, we got, that's 850. 11 something. Oh yeah, I got more than enough to get to top 10 right now. There's just no point in getting to top 10 because I'm not gonna stay top 10. I'm just here for the badges, dog. Play the event more than once. That's cheating. We don't cheat around here. Well, okay, maybe only a little cheating. We do have the auto clicker macro going. Only a little bit of cheating. There's not a lot of cheating, okay? I wanna cheat! No cheating for you. I've heard some people using auto clickers on mobile. I just don't play on mobile, so I don't know. I don't know what they're called or anything. I'm sure if you use the Google machine, you can probably figure it out real quick. Auto clicker isn't cheating. I mean, it kind of is. Just because it's accepted by the dev team as a way to play the game, it doesn't mean it's not cheating. Okay. Just because something's legal doesn't mean that it's good. Well, if it's not good, then why do you do it? Well, I never said I was a good person. I'm a terrible person. I do bad things all the time. Like you see this right here? This guy flying around here with all his numbers? That's me being a bad person. Though I will say, if this is the worst thing that I do with my life, then we're doing all right. I'm not out killing nobody. I ain't selling drugs to nobody. I ain't robbing banks. I'm not in jail. And you know, whatever other heinous shit I could be out doing right now, I am not. Everybody wins. Uh-oh, Laurencio's about to beat our ass. Help. Oh no, the nannerbots are sleeping. We don't have that much left to immune system though. Month 9 times 6, damn, that's pretty big. I means we're gonna go up to three a dick. And my clicks are probably gonna go 150. Yep, 151. Lightning? What does that mean? There's lightning in there? Hold on a second. The fetus descends into the pelvis weeks before labor. Mothers breathe more easily as pressure shifts away from their rib cage. Ideally, the fetus enters the birth canal head first to prevent its head from getting stuck during birth. Wait, what? What does that even mean? The baby goes head first so its head doesn't get stuck? Doesn't that... what? Clearly I don't know enough about childbirth to understand anything, but... them damn babies and their big ass heads getting stuck, apparently. Is that why they have C-sections? They cut a whole section of C out of the mother to take the baby out because the damn baby's head is too freaking big. How much does this give? 7 times 8.5 double dick. That is a lot. Alright, let's buy 3 more, month 9. Yo, give me that auto clicker, dog. I want to cheat too. I'm a big old cheater. That's the nice thing about PC is like you don't have to have like a specific program or anything or a certain app or whatever. Like mine's just a macro in my mouse configuration utility. Still a rookie. I'm new here. Can you teach me how to click automatically? Damn dog, I'm getting my ass beat. Alright, we're going to 8.5 double dick. New phone does not support. That's not good. Them damn new phones are stupid. What? I don't know what any of that has to do with anything. Yeah, almost one whole double dick right there. We need 6 more. And month 9 starts flying. Damn, it's rough. This shit is hard. Question mark? I question everything every day. Alright, we are almost halfway to lightning. Baby's gonna start shooting lightning here in a second. Baby's got magical powers. Gotta concentrate my mana and direct it through my palms and create lightning. Gonna watch the who what now? Apparently there are a bunch of games on sale on Steam. That's great. I don't know what I'm gonna be watching tonight. Let's see. What do I have available? I watched Mushoku Tensei this morning because that was already available. Or actually, that was yesterday. Let's see. What's new? What's new? I'll probably watch The Cat and the Dragon. Oh man. Apparently, I need to. Need to get back to watching Welcome to Demon School. A Rumor-kun. I haven't watched that in a while. That show's pretty funny. I like watching all the weird shit, like The Cat and the Dragon, just because it's different. It's not the same thing 800 times. Almost on 5th month. All right. We are 150 or 1.5 double dick away from our baby shooting lightning. What else do I got on here? Oh yeah, I need to catch up on the 100 Girlfriends Who Really Really Love You. I started watching Kaiju Girl Caramelise, whatever the hell that is. Then I need to get back to Grand Blue Dreaming too. That show's really funny. Disgusting, probably. Oh no, not Grand Blue. Grand Blue Dreaming. Something totally different. What's that all about? Hello! We got Simple Buddy in the chat. Granblue is okay. Cursing? Who's cursing? You casting some voodoo over there? It's not very inclusive. Labor. All months 100% less efficient. Well, what the hell have I been doing this whole time then? Mother times 3 million. Well. I guess let's buy one more set of month 9. Then we'll start going for Labor. Alright. We got nanobots back in a minute. Shouldn't be too hard. Hello, Russian person. How are you doing today? What is the Russian lady in Overwatch say? Privet? Prisnet? I don't know Russian. Is it Privet? Something like that. I'm very ignorant when it comes to most other things on this planet. But yeah, no, like this turns off all the other generators and makes Mother the only generator that does anything. Alright, we're already at 12 and a half. E211 in entropy. I have no idea what that is, unfortunately. Amazing. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Did I just miss a gold buddy? I think I did. That's fine. No gold buddy for me, dog. Oh no, he's right there. We're good, we got him. You gonna play it now? Okay, good, good. It's pretty fun so far. Flexing. What? Who's flexing? I'm not flexing, I am fairly relaxed right now. That means a lot. You right. That's 211 zero placements. Alright, we're at 66. Click this gold buddy. Now we're at 68. Got less than 20 to go. And then mothers get big. Are you guys ready for all these months to just disappear? All this hard work that we've been putting in the last almost 4 hours just down the drain with one upgrade. You want to see? We definitely gonna see. Apparently, I need to restart my computer. If Zelda Singularity is starting to lag, that means I need to restart my computer. Here it comes. 87 double dick. Done! Water breaking. How do you break water? That don't make no sense. Done! Our alien infiltrator has been fully formed and is now ready to escape into the world. We have 624 mothers that are about to give birth. Question is, do we just go straight for 800 or do we buy another set? Buying another set is only 4.22. That is not a lot. What does this do? Mother times 10? Good lord. Do we finally get the dilators after the water is broken? I am obviously not an expert on pregnancy. That's why I'm here, so I can learn. I think I might take another quick break after this gold buddy pops up on screen. Right now, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Darwinium code? I don't do none of that. I don't got no codes. Let's check Steam because there's supposed to be a dev live stream, so they probably have codes for that. No, I don't see anything on the Steam discussion board yet. Maybe eventually. I'm just a regular old dude playing the game. I don't have any affiliation with nobody nowhere that has codes or can make codes or anything like that. Eating dinner? All right. I'm about to break some water. Well, actually, I'm only halfway there. Almost month 6. How long does it typically take to break the water? It doesn't say. There's not a timetable on how long it takes to break some water. I mean, obviously the easiest way to break some water would be to throw some ice cubes on the ground, right? In real life or in the game? Well, considering everything in this event's based on a timetable, probably both? Check mark. Or how long my stream was? I have been currently streaming for 4 hours, 18 minutes, and 55 seconds. We are on objective 11 out of 12. I'm guessing dilation is going to be after we break some water. Well, maybe not. Maybe not at all. So then would you say that this is technically incorrect, that we're getting water breaking before dilation? For most people, anyway. Obviously, it says it can occur before. But again, if we're talking like the majority of people, it's technically not right? But then again, I guess this isn't a situation where being right really matters. Like most situations. The only thing that matters is what actually happens, dog. That's all I know. Alright, we're almost there. 120 to go. Did they update this thing right here? No, they did not. Yeah, they're probably gonna do it again after, because they did that with the atmosphere event too. They did a rerun like one event after it originally released. It's all the baby's fault. Let me out! Okay. Yeah, I haven't left the event since I started it, so if I go back to the primary simulator or anywhere else, it'll probably show an updated list of stuff. Alright, 50 double dick and then the water will be broken. Apparently my nanner bots are back. Get in there. Help me break this water real fast. Yep, they're doing it again. It's almost baby time. Yep, there's dilator. Triple dick. Oh man, that's a lot. I'm only at 2.24 double dick. Good lord. I guess it's going up pretty fast, all things considered. Let's go ahead and go to 648 and then go for the upgrade. Oh wait, you can't buy the generators anymore. Well, that sucks. I didn't even think about that. I didn't know it was going to shut them off though. But then again, it did say minus 100. So I'm just gonna be like perpetually behind because I didn't buy any of the generators. But that's fine. At least I know for in the future. I'm just here for the badges today. We're not here to get a good placement or anything like that. But good to know, good to see, good to find out. Make sure before you buy Labor that you purchase all of the generators so that way you get as much science as possible for top 10. If you're going for top 10. Or top anything, really. Because after you buy Labor, you can't buy the generators anymore. It starts before? Starts before what? What starts before? Who? What? Oh no. Is this the boat from 8? It sure is. Of course, Doggy's not driving, so we crash. So what's the last upgrade gonna be like right here? The alien infiltrator will soon be infiltrating the rest of the planet. I'm only at 3, huh? Yeah, that's only a 3. We still have 2/3 of the way to go. This is going pretty slow. I thought it was gonna go fast, but I was wrong. Buying more of the generators isn't really gonna do anything either. We just gotta wait. We just gotta be patient and do what we gotta do. Just like all of our 648 mothers that are about to be dilated. Just gotta be patient. I think we're about to run out of nanobots. We might have one left. The good news is we are over halfway. Got 4.4 to go. How much does this give? Times 11. Okay. And what is the last over here to be like? 200 triple deck or 500 triple deck? It's gonna be a lot. Oh, we have another one. Keep going. Bench PR? We don't lift for PRs. We lift for sustainability, I guess. But I am currently benching 225. I do 3 sets of 8, 6, and 4. Second badge. Good job. What's a PR? It means personal record. I'm sure I could probably do quite a bit if I wanted to, but we don't lift heavy. Well, I mean, 225 is not light, but whatever. I figure I'm lifting more than what the scientific or like the doctor's definition of what an average human being should be. I'm benching more than that, and that's all right with me. I don't need to bench a house and kill myself. That's all I know. What? I have no idea what's going on right now. What I do know is we are less than a triple deck away from being dilated. I have no idea what you are typing about. I'm apparently incoherent. Incomprehensible. My brain don't work that well, I apologize. Yeah, I just hit 9. We're gonna get to 9.4. Why does it say done? Because when you buy labor, it turns off all the other generators. And mother becomes number 1. Alright, here we go. We're about to be dilated. Let me in. Or wait, I mean, let me out. Collect birth. Okay. Nutrition 100% less efficient. Push tap. Unlocked. We gotta push. Push his ass out of here. And probably the rest of them too. If we only get his ass out, that's not good. That means he probably stuck. $110 triple deck. I'm already at 10. I think we just let it grind. I'm like buying more mothers isn't gonna do much. Yeah, it's only 580 a dick, which is nothing at this point. We're just gonna let it grind. It means nutrition is no longer going to be the currency that is generated when you click. The new currency will be push exclamation point. Because once the baby is expelled, it no longer needs to be nutricated. That's not true. It still needs to eat food, but that's beside the point. $5.26. Wow. Upgrade. Alright, we need 110. We are almost at 25. So 22 would be... Or, well, I guess 22 and a half would be... almost there or something. Math is hard, dog. Is it gonna take a while? Nah, it's not gonna be that bad. Probably be just about as long as dilation took. Depends on if we get any big old buddies. Depends on That's pretty much it. We got 7 minutes until Nanobots come back, so... But we'll probably have it before then. This is the end of the event, so it taking a while isn't very surprising. I don't have any dropped frames, and YubTub says stream is healthy, so I'm gonna educatedly guess Wi-Fi is bad. Or YouTube is screwing up and just not saying it's screwing up, who knows? Who really knows? What I do know is once we are done, I am probably gonna go take a nap. Making a baby's hard work, man. Yeah, 225 is it's not hard for me, but it is still challenging. Still challenging. But I think, I don't think we're gonna go up more weight. I think it's just gonna be reps from now on. Like once 864 becomes more viable, probably go up to 1086. We just start increasing reps instead of increasing weight. I think that's the plan. I mean, if changing your picture will make you happy, then you should do it. If it's not that big of a deal, then I wouldn't worry about it. What time is it anyway? It's already almost 12:30 p.m. Damn, dog. We've been here for a while. Alright, we are almost halfway. We got nanobots in 2.5 minutes. And we'll probably be able to get there pretty easy once those are available. Yep, 100K. Oy. I don't even know how long I slept. I think I slept for like 2 hours. I went to bed at like 11:30 last night. I woke up at like 2 in the morning. And I was up until like maybe 4:30 or 5 o'clock. Then I forced myself to go back to sleep, and then I woke up at 7:15 to get ready for this. So I maybe slept 4.5 hours. Not great. But I did go to bed pretty early to try to get more sleep for this, and it just obviously didn't work out. If I go to bed before like 1 or 2 in the morning, my body's like, nap time? All right. Then I'm up in like 2 hours, and it's like, no, I don't want to wake up right now. Go back to sleep. Looks like we're gonna get Nannerbots back by 70 triple dip. So hopefully it only takes like 2 or 3 to get to exposuries. Chat will watch over you. Yeah, that's not very enticing, I'll be perfectly honest. Haven't really gotten any big old buddies, unfortunately. Gotta ride a train and go to school, dude. Another little gold buddy. That one was pretty quick though. Doctor appointment. I haven't been to the doctor in almost 10 years. Yeah, it's been almost 10 years. Because for one thing, I haven't really had anything major wrong with me in the last 10 years, which is great. And then when I have been sick, it's just, why go to the doctor? Because the doctor's just gonna tell me to go home and go back to bed. So I just stay in bed. Easy game. Now that I've said that, I'll probably lose a leg or something, who knows. Well, gotta go to the doctor now. My almost 10-year streak has been broken. So I don't know exactly what that means, if that means I'm like a fairly healthy individual. Or I'm just incredibly lucky that I haven't had any major problems with my bodily functions. Either or, I'll take it. Oh, we're almost there. We need 7 more triple deck. And then we expel the baby into the world. Oh, well, that easy game. Birth! We have to push 500 times! Boom. Easy game. Give me that baby. I worked hard on this guy. It's supposed to take 9 whole months for women, but it only took me 4.5 hours. Afterbirth? What is that? Ew! I don't want to read that, do I? Alright, is that it? Yep, that's it. Wait, you can't even buy mother anymore? Oh yeah, because I guess nutrition is out. Well, that's it. Great. So yeah, for further... or like next time, just everybody, public service announcement, make sure before you buy labor, you buy all of your generators to get more science if you're going for a high placement. Because I would be top 10 right now if I did that. But I didn't. And then obviously before you buy expulsion, if you want to grind out a little bit more to buy some more mothers, you can do that as well. Because after that, you do not get the ability to buy any of the generators anymore. Apparently you can still earn stuff. Was there an achievement for this or no? No. No new achievement. Cool. I'll go ahead and click on this. Challenge level 2. Begin. Alright, and that is it. So now next time this event pops up, which is apparently going to be in 6 days, we'll have 30% increased badge production or speed or whatever it is. What achievement am I missing? That's a great question. If I knew what it was, I probably wouldn't be missing it. Also, apparently I am now the mother. Because my shark is on top of the generator. Great. Fantastic. Alright, I think we are done here. Let me just buy a couple more mothers so this thing can be doing stuff, I guess. It's been more than enough time. Let's go check dinosaurs and beyond just for fun. See if we get anything interesting. No interesting here. Wait, claim? Oh, I never claimed my other stuff. I just went straight into babies. Went straight to baby making. We didn't need no. Ooh, what's this? Jurassic Age dinosaurs, 80,000. Rank up, please. Oh no, they broke all the pictures. Oh no. My dinosaurs are just silhouettes now. That's not good. Is this like the mana games where you fight 100 of every creature and they all turn black? I definitely have more than 100, that's for sure. Alright, that's fine. Let's go over here. $44,950 people have completed Beyond. Fantastic. Ooh, what's that? Moon. I wish they would give me the click card, but they don't do that. Can I have the click card, please? That way, in case they ever do Prestige for Beyond, I can be clicking for a lot. I actually got a gold card earlier that was like one off, I think. Which one was it? Oh yeah, this one. Cosmic Gravity upgrades all celestial bodies. I need one more of those and we can do that. Like more than enough dark matter to upgrade pretty much anything I want. And down here, the only thing that's really close is main sequence to go to level 5. Other than that, everything else doesn't really matter. Hop over here and see what's going on. Not much. $47. I'm gonna buy those, and then those, and then those, and then anything. Okay. Cool. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the event. I sure did. It was fun. We'll be doing it again when it pops up in 6 days, and also streaming all the other events like usual. But they'll be at nighttime after I get home from work. And yeah, have fun making babies. But that's it for now. Goodbye.